Okay, let's see, what kind of topic do I pick? Category will be random. This will be quite open talk. Mm, talking about control and feelings. It might sound wrong, but let's try this. Okay. So my idea now is that I will continue where I left off yesterday and talk about the difficulties applying this plan. Before I do that, though, I just realized, or yesterday realized that I haven't saved the old excalidraw whiteboards, so I only have the latest one. So this is from yesterday, but I would like to save all the ones before that as well. So what I will do is, let's see, YouTube Studio dashboard. I will go to my content live. Yeah, this is fine. Live, and then see if I can. Maybe yeah, just details. Can I still find this? I'm not sure how long the. Okay, good. So I will be saving this. Save to disk. And live work. So this was after the first stream. I will rename this later. Okay, and then I hope this is different. Place my content. Looks pretty similar. It might be that I replace the first one. Hopefully not. Okay, I think these are the same. But the third one should be different. Let's see. Yes. Yeah. Here I added a lot more. So live work 3. This looks awfully a lot like the same one. yeah, I'm not sure if anything has changed here. Let's see. Life work 4 and this live. Yeah, these are the same as well. Why did I do this? Maybe I didn't make any change on the board. Might be. I don't remember anymore. But these should be different. Yes, replace. Okay, and here I reorganized it. Life, work, 5. And then yesterday's. This is yesterday's. Life, work, 6. And now let's open that. Open, scroll here, and save as. Save to 7. All right, good. Good. I can put that back there. Can I go to the live? Okay. Good. So yesterday I made this plan where I have 4 hours, was it 5 minutes, of daily tasks that I need to do. This will take 3 hours of that. Maybe I can bring a little more light here. And I haven't done any of this. I end the stream yesterday saying that I don't know what will happen. Will I start applying this right away? Already in the evening, for example, reading fiction. This is supposed to be before going to sleep, but of course I didn't do this. And today, as I woke up, I didn't start my day that productively. What I have been doing. So, how does my daily life look like normally? I wake up at some point. I wake up. Let's do large. And then I might watch and on my phone. On my phone, then the next I eat, and here I might watch Instagram. So Instagram stories, posts. Then I usually go next to Reddit to look at So Instagram. Reddit. Main posts of the following of the subreddits that I follow, plus main popular posts. And the third one is TikTok for some time. So these three apps, I think, take the most amount of time. So Instagram, Reddit, TikTok, and then randomly I will check Gmail as well at some point, because I don't get notifications from my main Gmail account for some reason. It doesn't work. Then I eat, and then I might watching K-pop music videos or stage videos. So this is quite normal stuff, and it's not just at the beginning, or let's make this like this. So it doesn't just happen when I wake up. It's also kind of an opposite when I go to sleep. So then I do something, and then in the end let's just copy this. My phone, and the last thing I do is go to sleep. Do I have anything between these ones? Probably not. Start to do something. So this is usually what happens. It's not very good visualization, but it has happened a lot that I wake up, I take out my phone because it's next to my bed, and then I browse it for some time. Then I might eat, watch K-pop while I eat. Then I might watch more and try to think about something. And after that, let's say at 12, I usually start my day properly. Then watching K-pop music videos or stage videos. Okay, so then this is something I'm very open about. I don't care about talking about this publicly, but I don't know exactly what are the YouTube guidelines. Right now, the stream is set to not for children, so under 13, but it's not set to over 18 only. And I'm not sure what I can say and what not, but I think in my case, it's not going to be a problem. But usually there are some time during the day when I watch porn as well. So this might happen, let's say, at this stage. So yeah, not very productive things, but yeah, this is the plan that I will start doing. And I guess my daily habits are, I think, are pretty similar than most people or many people have when they don't have external pressure, a stable job, or studies, when they need to control their own lives. That the phone is the problem most of the time, and then just being lazy, not knowing what to do. So problems with philosophy, not having figured it out. And I have the same stuff, same problems. Of course, they are very natural, or that's how I think about them, because it is so common. How to tackle this? On my phone when I wake up, this is quite easy solution. So if my bed is here, I usually have my water bottle next to me. So bed, water. And then because I'm on my phone before I go to bed, I usually leave my phone here. Phone as well. And this is the problem. The easy solution is to put the phone away. So put it here instead, and this will fix it. So simple solution on using the phone before bed and after waking up is to put it far from bed. This is the simple solution. And I have used it, but yesterday, or why didn't I do this yesterday? I wasn't in control at that stage. I wasn't conscious, and I just moved from habit. But the thing about changing oneself's life and habits is that first you need to know what you're aiming for, aiming towards, and then doing a plan so that you know if you have failed it. So yesterday I failed this plan. Or actually no. Yesterday I didn't do this sort of plan. I didn't even try this. So of course I failed it. But I didn't fail this particular plan. I just failed to read fiction. So I didn't specify it that I can't use my phone. But that's something I will do now. So now I will make a plan that, hey, I won't take my phone next to my bed anymore. And if I fail this, then I can think, okay, how am I able to fix this issue then? But now let's just keep it here, keep it like this, that I will try this plan that I have used many times before, and it has worked. So I'm pretty confident that this will fix these issues on my phone. Being on my phone after I wake up and before I go to bed. So yeah, this is the first solution, easy solution. And I have experience on changing my life, my habits, and I know that it takes time. I can't do 10 changes right away. My mind needs to settle on a few changes at a time. But I can at least try to figure out the plan to what I'm trying to, how I'm trying to tackle these issues. Okay, next one, watching K-pop music videos and stage videos. So this is a topic that I have been thinking about for a long time, that should I stop watching K-pop at some point? Is it an issue that I watch it too much? But last time that I remember, I came to a conclusion that I don't want to end it because I don't have anything to put into my life replacing it, to replace it. But at this stage, now that I have reached this point, I have started these streams and my life work properly, I will think about it again. So K-pop, is it an addiction at this point? Kind of. I think this is kind of an addiction for me, because I do it very automatically. It's something I can always do, but even if I weren't enjoying it, I would still do it by habit. And it's something that, of course, I get joy out of. It's art. I like it. But it's not that important. So where, so how do I listen to K-pop? What I will get from K-pop. One is background music and noise. And this is one of the main ones, actually, right away. Right, the first one. That I watch K-pop music videos to think anything, to relax. I use it to relax, and they go together often. That my aim is to relax, but also let the mind wander, think about stuff. Then art. It is an art form. For example, costumes, dancing, voice, of course. Beauty. Then music, video, visuals, solutions. There is a lot to hear. A lot here. What I will get from K-pop. Also, politics. So when I think about K-pop, I often get reminded of, and okay, maybe I don't need to write it here, but I watch almost only girl groups because I like women sounds better. Yeah, I can talk about that. But I get, so women's rights, especially in Korea. Koreans a dystopian society. So it reminds me of that. Dystopian art or AI in terms of the visuals, the goal of K-pop idol, what it means, the concept. I think about AI often that the idol concept is interesting because nowadays young people use AI more and more to compensate their social or lack of social life and partnership. I think the relationship between K-pop idols and their fans have similar sense to it. And then, of course, I see it as sexual as well. Not that much, but of course, there are a lot of sexy K-pop idols. So I get this out of it. What is important? Do I need any of this? So background music and noise for thinking. This part is, do I need background? Need to listen to music. Background noise. So in general, what does music enable? It is background noise. For me, for some, it's also a way to guide their thinking. And I think this is kind of, or I'm not sure how it's really, but I feel like most people listen to music this way, that they go into the track, they think about, or they let the music guide their feelings, their thoughts, thinking and feelings. But I don't usually do that. So when I listen to music, I don't care about the lyrics, the meaning. I get only the feeling of the track, and I might use that, but I create my own thoughts. And why I watch, or I like to watch girl groups and women's music, listen to women's music, because I don't like how, if I watch men's music or music by men, I feel like they intervene more heavily to my on my thoughts. And I don't like that. I don't need that. So watching women perform is very neutral for my mind. It doesn't connect, or it doesn't guide me. The same way that music by men would, or does. In my case, I don't need music really, but if I have strong if I have strong enough control over my life, I don't need music. And I can use silent meditation to get the benefits of music. Meditation is somewhat what is the word? Somewhat close to me, maybe, meaning that I have meditated many times and sometimes quite regularly, but lately I haven't that much because it is hard. Meditating is hard if I have all the easy distractions, TikTok, Reddit, Instagram, and K-pop. This requires some trigger to get into the meditation. And currently I don't have those triggers at least active. And the triggers might be on my own. Some things that make this happen easier. But meditation is the best key, I think, for almost anyone. And it is in some ways the only way to gain control over one's life. Because if you use some other tool like music, you're never really in control. The music is in control over your motivation and guiding the thoughts. So without music, you can't do the same. At this point in my life, I have a lot of things that I would like to do, that I feel like I need to do, and I need to continue. So I have so many unfinished projects and tasks that I have paused or just discontinued. And I have kind of struggled to fully relax for some time, but I haven't felt the need to even do that, because I have increased my tolerance to have chaos, uncertainty in my life, and still being quite happy and being able to move forward. But I think at this stage, especially now when I'm opening up many new things, it's a good idea to kind of clean my mind and my life more deeply. And meditation, I think, is one of the best ways to do that. To go through my daily tasks and feelings. Remind myself of my life's goal. what is the point and who am I? That sort of stuff. So yeah, okay. So to relax, background music, no need, I would think, while meditating. And meditation can mean multiple things. For me, it means just being in a silent state without moving and just being with my thoughts without distractions. I can use that, and also now that I have started to make these videos, or okay, I have done the private vlog videos all this time, but now I will just continue making videos. I can think during this while I talk. So thinking, I think, is kind of handled here, and to relax I would use the meditation. I'm not sure where my life is heading in regards of my consciousness and happiness. Do I feel happy? I have mentioned this on previous video streams, but again, I don't feel that happy. And now I'm ending or restricting sources that have given me some sort of happiness. K-pop, and then maybe some TikTok content, Reddit, Instagram. I have made eating more boring. I have decreased exercise and sport hobbies. I will decrease my social life. So where will this lead? I'm not sure. It is, for me, it is kind of, or it feels odd being in this situation and still having very strong motivation to do this, to continue this. I haven't felt any feeling saying that this was a mistake to start this journey. No, I will continue it, but I'm not sure how I will feel in the future and where I get that happiness. Do I get it? I'm just talking nonsense here. But meditation. So with meditation, I'm confident that I can reach quite easily a happy state where I realize this world, I decrease all the the pressure coming to my way, I can relax and then change my attitude to be happy. I have done that, but it's interesting that even if I have had that confidence all this time that I could increase my happiness, the feeling of happiness at any moment if I wanted to. But life, or we humans, don't need happiness that much, that feeling to keep going. But yeah, now that so much is going to change, I think understanding myself, the situation is, yeah, is required. Okay, so the plan for K-pop is to break the addiction. Let's just yes, and I break it. So no more watching K-pop just by habit. Yes, watching. Okay. And the next one is porn. That is new topic I haven't discussed, and I don't know if YouTube is using some AI tools to detect my language in this video stream, and if they will give me some warning, then I will just turn it to 18 and up. But this is also this has been something I have thought about for years. Mm, because my life, I have enjoyed a lot of freedom. I have been, I have had a lot of free time. That has meant that I have had the need to control my life, decide what to do, and I haven't been that good at it. So I have been watching porn for boredom and also easy entertainment like TikTok and YouTube and so on. At this stage in my life, porn doesn't give me that much. So I have watched it like 15 years already. and I feel like, yeah, it's not giving that much. Way more I can get if I just use my mind instead. Do I need that visual stuff? Not really. So taking a break from that as well, I think is a good idea, and to move it to the meditation. So if I want to think about sex, then I can, or if I'm feeling horny, instead of watching porn, I will try to use my mind instead, which is so much more powerful. It's immensely more powerful than porn, but it needs consciousness, and that is kind of heavy, that my mind usually just chooses the easy way, even if that takes hours more. But now that I'm making this change, then I might as well break that addiction as well. Okay. So maybe this goes together, I don't know. Porn. So I use too much for boredom. I will replace it by my imagination. Okay, good. What else? So K-pop, the plan now is that I still can watch K-pop, but it needs to be controlled. Controlled sessions, and I actually might specify it here. So I would need to specify the time. And do I need to make that, or is that specific? The answer is yes, because I have experience on trying this and failing it. But the problem is that if I don't specify this timer, then I will fail it, but I can't kind of point finger to any specifics. Why did I fail it? I don't know. But here, by making it more specific, I will, okay, how have I failed this before? I have controlled it. I have decided to watch K-pop, that, hey, I will watch a few K-pop videos. And now I have in control, I have decided to do that. But because I haven't used a timer, I failed that. I failed to end it on the, or at the planned stage. So by specifying a timer, before even starting watching, I need to start a timer. So I know that this is necessary, that it would just mean one extra step. I would fail it and then I would use the timer the next time I try to change it or fix the problem. So this is quite much simpler because it's really strict that, hey, I can't watch porn. Okay, but this I still can watch K-pop, so it's more difficult. Okay, and then let's go to Instagram, Reddit, and TikTok. So Instagram, okay, already I specified here that I can use social media 5 minutes. And this isn't the maximum. This is just minimum of 5 minutes. I want to use social media. I want to make that as a habit. So Instagram isn't really a problem here, especially because I don't use this to watch reels. I just use it to watch stuff that I follow, and I don't follow that many accounts. Of course, I should specify some specific times, not do it on these times, but I will fix this both by with this. So by not taking the phone next to my bed. But Instagram is pretty simple. Reddit. So this is a bit more complicated. So Reddit, I use it to watch or use it to get current happenings. Just to get current news or get news topics I follow. So pretty much this. I can show Reddit. I'm not sure what is my Reddit password. So this is new. This is a new profile on my Windows, so I don't have any settings here yet. I haven't signed in. I'm not going to. So let me just see. So Reddit. Log in. Continue with Google. Probably yes. I'm using NordPass. And I'm not sure if I have made some random. Wait, this is wrong. Okay, I think I haven't moved to trash. Yes, this is the old Reddit account. So let's continue with Google and wait. Okay, so this is a password that I don't know by memory. Let's see. Wait. Wait. Not sure about that. Okay, I think it went through. Two-step verification. And I mean, okay. All right, I should be okay. So let's give back the screen. So this is my Reddit account. It is quite new. I think I created this not that long ago. Wait, because it's named Kipnuni, I created that kind of awful name in March. So maybe I created this account on March or April. But Dreamcatcher, K-pop subreddit I follow. Yuyan Instagram story. So this it doesn't have anything. Okay. Or it doesn't work. So how important is this? And this is something I haven't yet figured out or decided, that where do I want to get my news from? So do I want to get news or just get real or just about my hobbies? That I will think about when So Reddit is quite good, or I like how the comment section is. That I don't even read the articles. I go straight to comment section and see the comments, because yeah, maybe get some information like this. Okay, I didn't think about this. And then go to see replies. And so this is in a way, I think, an okay source of information. Wait, I need to change my settings. I think I don't have email, no. Preferences. Show match or wait, yeah, let's just take this out because I don't blur anything. And I follow the Ukraine war, Syrian civil war, and Iranian. So Iran-Israel war report that hasn't been that active. Do I have Syrian here? Yes, Syrian civil war. So yeah, okay. Good thing that I noticed that. And then I might go to the popular section. What is answers? Asked it, wait. I don't know about this. But yeah, there I browse this as well. Get some laughs. Get some information. Mainly from US. Many memes are similar or the same than I have already seen from TikTok. Wait, Justin Trip, Katy Perry's Lifetime's tour. Oh god. Okay. That's a weird couple. But yeah, I think this now when I look at it, think about it, it is mainly just humor stuff. So not important. I could use it. So I could use this to get to some specific subreddit and see, okay, do they talk about this? Maybe look at the top stories of the week. Okay, Epstein. Epstein, maybe. So do I? No, I shouldn't. And the same applies to TikTok. Why do I use TikTok? Okay, my attitude towards TikTok is already that I use it just to see what's happening, what's trending, and also K-pop stuff. And I don't mind watching TikTok or Reddit for entertainment, but Reddit has been my main source of news. So TikTok has or is strictly based on algorithms. I don't know what I will get, but Reddit shows new posts, new information, new news. So I kind of feel left out, or I feel pressure on going to Reddit at least once a day, but I have done it twice a day at least to see everything that's happening. I feel if I don't read Reddit, then I kind of miss it because it will update the algorithm that it will show me or it won't show more than 24-hour long posts usually, especially the popular section. I don't follow that many subreddits. But TikTok is completely random, so that's why I use Reddit for that. And TikTok is something. So I have my likes set to public. of course, no one will watch this stream. They won't get to know this probably. But my likes are public on TikTok. So anyone could go there and see what kind of posts I like. They are mainly just K-pop. Then some random stuff. The plan is to restrict use both TikTok Let's create the sections. If someone were to just read what I have wrote here on this board, they wouldn't understand this, but it's okay. Okay, I think I created the plan for K-pop, then my phone usage, then how I use Reddit, TikTok, and also porn. Now I will try to think about where would be any weak links. It is a chain and it will break when the links are the weakest. So waking up, if I start from here, waking up will be easier if I don't have my phone. So I will wake up, stand up and get going. I haven't talked about how I will restrict Instagram news, or what is the first thing I do. Do I go to brush my teeth, eat? What is the thing I should do first? If I don't plan this, I know that if I don't plan it, I will just take my phone and start browsing it. One common way would be to just delete the apps, but I won't do that. I would like to control these and not in that way. So not end them completely. Mm. When will I create the plan? So controlling life. This is the question. And a few months ago, I think it was on March, I came to a conclusion that for control life, I need to have control sessions. What does it mean to be in control over life? It means that I need to be the leader in some sense. And what leader does, they consider options and make decisions. Being a leader, one's life is required to have control. Meaning weighing. So this section here is something I have avoided my whole life pretty much. I'm someone who hasn't been good at wondering options and making decisions. I have let others to make my or decisions for me. But realizing this, it makes sense why it's required, of course. If I don't do this, if I'm not the leader of my life and I don't do this, ponder my options and make decisions, who will? The answer is someone else. Maybe it's nature, or maybe it's some other person. I feel like, or I have a feeling that most people are naturally followers. Only a few will have natural qualities to be their own leader. And I think in terms of evolution, it makes sense. But I have a situation where no one has pushed me enough to make my life life decisions so that I wouldn't have gotten into this situation where I need to make my own decisions. But yeah, so this is required. I need to be leader. Basically I need to think about my options and make decisions. When will I do this? I do them on control sessions because I'm not a natural leader. I don't naturally think about my options and do decisions. I avoid this. I feel somewhat anxious. My mind avoids this. And I have talked about this when I have talked about my mind, how my mind works. It doesn't want to do anything. So it doesn't make sense that it doesn't want to think about options, because often this is the basic thought process, that you think about multiple things and then make some maybe decisions out of them or conclusions. But yeah, I need to do this, but I don't naturally I don't naturally want to do this, and I don't have any habits that I can use here. If I look at my days, my life, there isn't really any point where I have used to thinking about what to do next. I need to create this from the scratch. And my conclusion has been that, hey, I need control sessions. So I need to plan out the times when I would do this leader stuff. I would look at my life, my days, and plan ahead, analyze how I did at the current day. And what I thought have been thinking before is that I would security alert. Did I get notification here? Monday? No. I don't know. Seems like my other profile, Windows profile, got notification. Hopefully not, it shouldn't. So yeah, I think I need control sessions after I wake up and before I go to sleep at some point. And I could benefit from more of them throughout the day, but for starters, I could start with 2. So be real. My normal unproductive days, and then I guess I will do the plan. The maybe just put it here. These are quite random. Random thoughts, and I have been talking about them before. What? So now I can so similarly, why do I make it? Okay. I wake up, and then bathroom if needed. And control session. And then at the end, I have control session, maybe brushing my teeth, and then actually I think I would do it other way around. Go to sleep. I would do it this way probably. And then read fiction. So this is the plan. I could put it there. It's maybe easier to. And let's try to. Okay. And of course, yeah, bathroom here as well, but this is the idea that on the control sessions I will make the plans, the schedule, and analyze. Maybe just, yeah, take it out. Not necessary. This just to indicate that. Okay, let's take it out. Yeah, not important. A bit simpler. Okay, I can talk about the control session. So this is the first requirement, that I have found this to be the best way. If I sit down that requires too much focus. I might move more. So standing up, that's the best. And I can move there as I can kind of walk, even shift my weight, but I won't fall asleep that easily, or my mind doesn't fall asleep that easily when I stand up. So yeah, this is the first one. Normally I just look at the wall. I don't want to at that doesn't work. So you shouldn't watch. I look out the window. At least in my case, my mind is capable of just looking at nature. I think it's some sort of biological thing that I would be a great hunter. I can just stay in one place and look at any moving objects or be alerted without any thought. I think I should start adding some visuals. So yeah, nothing. Okay. So this is the first thing, and then the second one is raising my consciousness. Maybe okay, maybe I will write down for myself what I have, how the process has looked in the past. So raising the consciousness, then raising the consciousness by think be present, think of myself, then think other people. Try to remember the process fully. Then think about atoms, micro level. Think about macro level reality. So big stuff. Then think about non-living rocks. I think there was some, at least two more. I remember visualizing this pie shape, so square shape, not square, circle. Circle and then divided by 8. What was the 7th and 8th? Maybe I will remember that later. But yeah, raising the consciousness. So this, and again, there wasn't need to. Okay. Raising the consciousness. Then at least think activate IRAC. Think out this might not make sense to many. Maybe this was, yeah, now I remember. Think the past. Think about the future. Think about other people. Think wondering if I should visualize this somehow. This, I don't remember exactly what was the process. I remade this like a month ago. So I already have 2 different versions. I can mix them up. So there has been think of think think of 3 mistakes in my life. And can be any at any time. Can be the same as in previous. What gives the strongest think of 3 things the future that I'm waiting for. So the idea of this is to get a sense of my past, my future, and maybe these are also part of the process of activating my consciousness, thinking objectively or as objectively as possible, going away from the bubble. Analyze the happened day, no, current day, so if it's the morning control session, I think about the previous day. If it's the night control session, I would think about this day. So every day I would analyze twice. And then plan the next day, or plan the depending on the control session. So similarly, I will plan all days, every day twice. We'll take a quick break. Oh, press it twice. On a quick break. Random talking about control. I think it is what, yeah, it was this. Control session. And then one of the last ones, are there any how is the most important thing is to keep doing is the control. If I lose my control over the control sessions, I will lose everything else. So this will determine if I'm able to schedule. The moment I lose my focus on this, I will lose everything else. But these are the most important ones here. I think raising the consciousness, these are kind of processes of that. But I might change this later. If anything. This is the time for it. So yeah, these ones I might drop out at some point, but at least at this stage, I would like to look back and look forward in my life. If I do this constantly throughout the day or regularly, then I might drop it from these sessions, but it's something I don't normally do. I'm not someone who looks at my past that much. My memory is not very good because I just don't go over what has happened. I look forward. Or okay, I don't look forward even that much. I'm living in the moment most of the time. So I don't look back, and I don't look forward that much. I just look forward to that one thing at a time that I talked here. And this streaming has been that. But now the idea is that I will change that. I will start focusing on multiple things at once. But yeah, I can kind of separate this to 5 different different sections. One is to raise the consciousness with these exercises. One is to use the IRAC. And then this is to analyze how things are. Do I need to change something? And then this is very important to plan the next day. And then, of course, keep these control sessions on check. Is everything going as planned? The first time I created this control session process, I added some time to use the IRAC because I wanted to build that, use that, get my mind used to using it. But I think I will omit that from this plan. I will build the IRAC in a separate session outside of these control sessions, like I have here, 10 minutes a day at minimum. How long will this one session last? Even though I have listed all of these, this might take 10 seconds. Or even, or if I am already conscious, I might not even do this at all. So this is to raise the consciousness. It's requirement that so that I can do this. But if I'm able to jump right here, I can do it. But I will analyze that as well here. That hey, these control sessions have been going too fast, and maybe my consciousness level hasn't been sufficient that it should be. My plans haven't been that great, or I have missed some crucial stuff on the analyzing section. So then I might start to enforce myself to use more, go more with this, with this process. But yeah, any of these, they don't require a lot of time. I shouldn't use energy for nothing. If I feel like I don't need it, then that's fine. But raising the consciousness to a good level is required. I think 3 mistakes. Think of 3 things in the future that I'm waiting for. These as well, they don't need to take much time. It can be very simple, but my requirement is that I will think about them properly. I don't know how everyone else thinks, but in my case, maybe I can add it here somewhere, that in my case, let's say my conscious state is here. Let's make it a bit bigger. My conscious state. My conscious state is here, and there is the some topic. Some topic is here. If I want to think about this topic, it should be easy that I just decide that, hey, I will think about the topic, I will go here, and I reach it. Then I see what's there, what ideas come from it. But this is not the case. Actually, no, I will redo this. I'll redo this because I think this sort of example would be easier to maybe understand. That this topic is here, some topic. That some topic is a box. It's a box, and before I can open it, there's a preview. Preview of the content. of what's inside the box. So first, I need to go here. No, this. I need to go here, clear this, and only then I can go here. So this doesn't work. But the problem is that 99% of the time when I would like to think about some topic, my mind doesn't let me pass this. It will give me a preview, which could be a feeling that says that, hey, you don't need to open this. It's too heavy. Don't go there. I have a preview. It's not worth it. This happens very often when I think about my past. What did I do then, or anything? How was that event? That event that is here inside the box. My mind decides that I don't care. Or it says that, hey, you don't care about that event, forget it. Then I'm okay. I go back. That is one cause. Not so great. Okay. But that's the reason why I think these are very good ideas to have here. So every day I would do this twice, go over this process. And it could, this conversation, so overall they could take 10 minutes each time, and it might seem like a lot in a day to spend my time on, but in reality, when this is working properly, I'm doing so much during the day that it doesn't feel that these control sessions are that often. I have experience on scheduling like 20 things in a day for weeks, and it will change the way I feel time. But this is required. What else? What is the other way to be and stay in control over my life? There is nothing else than either external force, party, or I need to control this. And because I don't have a built-in system, I'm not a natural leader, I don't have the natural qualities for that. I need to create the system. The only way. Okay. This has been yeah, it's not that clear, but this is mainly just for myself. Controlling life. Maybe I could switch this around. Okay, I think if someone were to look at this, they'd probably want to. So on my phone, what it means, what are the yeah, it's a bit random. It's a bit random, but okay. What is it? It's 3:20. Now it's been 2 hours. I think so. I will have the control session after this. I will start implementing all these plans. And as I said when I started this session, that it will take time. I know I can't control everything. I can't make the changes all the changes at once. It will take time. I assume that not everything will go according to your plan. But actually now I just remembered that I was kind of thinking of talking about feelings, so I haven't mentioned feelings that much yet. Okay, do I have any feelings that I need to change? Let's think about that K-pop. Okay, yeah, yeah, K-pop porn, Reddit. Yeah, I think I can analyze this and change them. So let me change the topic a little bit. So changing my feelings. Yes, should be correct. Okay. What do I mean by changing my feelings is that normally yeah, I think I can say normally that normal people are motivated pretty directly by their feelings, or it's very noticeable, it's visible that what motivates them, what moves them are their feelings. Or yeah, I'm not the best to describe this, to talk about this, but yeah, it's more on the surface that someone gets annoyed and they can't control themselves. They don't have much tolerance. And what I have is more tolerance and understanding of myself, of my feelings. And I have done I have changed my feelings, and I have a very simple process of doing that. I have never been in therapy, and I don't know, I haven't read or watched any videos about it, but I have gathered some clips there and there. I think this is how it goes. That so changing feelings. I should use the changing feelings requires no, it was requires going to that feeling, then being able to stay in there, being able to, or requires going to the feeling, being able to stay there, then start analyzing it. Uh, uh, having a direction of where how having a direction of where to go, how to change the feeling. So let's say I'm afraid of heights. If I were, the direction would be that I wouldn't be afraid of heights. Start trying to feel how it feels, how it would feel if being in the goal. Okay, maybe it doesn't make perfect sense, but keep analyzing, understanding until feeling the change. And there will be inner warnings that try to sabotage this process. For example, I have already thought about this enough, or I have already I think actually this is maybe for example, even if the conscious says that it has that the feeling has been changed, the subconscious feeling might still be there, intact. Do the process so long until you feel the subconscious feeling being changed. It can't be twisted. So this is basically the process that I have come up with. And I will make it better. This is not any teaching. If someone would be, or if I have time in the future, if someone were interested in my methods, then I could explain it better. But let's start with that K-pop. I think that's the easiest one. So K-pop. Um, K-pop. This change, what would it do? The plan is to consume a lot less of it. How do I feel about it? I feel that, so my consciousness, subconsciousness says that it will decrease my happiness. And also, I feel that the plan hasn't reached my subconsciousness yet. It doesn't believe me. And that makes sense because the plan I have made will change my life, how I live my days completely. Of course, it should make a huge impact to my mind, my feelings. But because it hasn't, that means that the message hasn't reached my subconsciousness yet. So decrease. The point of this, or the idea, is that I will focus on singular feelings at a time. No need to group, no need to focus on multiple feelings at once, because if I start from one feeling, it will probably lead to some other feeling that, hey, these are very much connected. Let's go deeper. That what is causing this feeling? And it might lead to very general feelings, like I want to be in a secure situation. Maybe it's some trauma. So all of these often lead to more core feelings. What else? Okay, what else? I feel that that I should continue consuming like before because just because of habit. So I feel the power of habit, that just because it has been a habit, I would like to, my subconsciousness would like to continue. That's something that might be one of the most difficult to change, because it is a habit. It means that there are a lot of triggers already there all around my life that has or will lead to K-pop. So if I would put K-pop here, K-pop here, then here there are triggers leading there. Even if I delete one, it won't delete these ones, because okay, now I want to, can I just, I don't have, I can, brain rot. For some reason I can't remember the shape of the brain. It's maybe not that important. Wait, what? Yeah, brain. excalidraw. This is annoying setting. I will change that. I think it's in system multitasking. Wait, no, it's not. What is it? Is it system components? Is it in display? No, it shouldn't be. It should be on multitasking. What? Snap windows. Yeah, this. Don't show tabs. Okay, good. Yeah. So if I consider, actually I can use pictures there as well. Let's take this. Can I just copy this? See. Oh. So if I consider brain, it has some structure that is very difficult to change, or it won't automatically just cut the right ones, right? Connections. So even if I want to change something like this, that there are triggers, I want to change all of this. Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard to delete connections. It's easier to create new ones. I don't know if I even can delete any connections, but yeah, this is one of the main problems, that even if I am very motivated to change my life, the triggers are still there. Of course, if I completely create, so I will completely abandon these triggers. I actually need to start using this. If I completely abandon these ones, then yeah, it's not a problem, but they might still be there. That's why if you meet someone you haven't met or seen in 20 years from your childhood, your brain goes to that section where that person was, and the triggers are still there. You might act like you were 5 or something stupid. But yeah, okay. The plan is to consume a lot less of it. How do I feel about it? I don't feel actually, yeah. How do I even get these feelings? How do I figure out what are the different feelings or where they come from? That hey, they come from the fact that it's a habit. The main question or one of the main parts of the process that I didn't write there was that requires going to changing feelings. Maybe I can just add it here. Figuring out the feeling and what it's no figuring out what the feeling consists of is done by asking a question like or by making a statement, asking a question from the subconsciousness, like I like public places, and then analyzing that. So that will give that's the easiest way to get those feelings. So for K-pop, my goal is to reduce the K-pop. My goal reduce the usage K-pop, the consumption of K-pop, my life, and remove the addiction triggers. And wait. Stop it being an addiction. So this is my goal. So I could create a statement that I want to reach. That, let's say, I will consume K-pop max 30, let's say max 30 minutes a day and not feel very little if I were to not listen to it at all in one week. So this is quite a strong statement. There are two statements here. So I will consume K-pop max 30 minutes a day. What feelings will that give me? But also that statement, the other statement is that the need to watch it. It should be only that I want to watch, that hey, I can want to watch it, but it can't control me. So maybe if I worked hard enough, I would have time to watch some K-pop. Even if one trigger is removed, the other triggers still there. The brain doesn't take to consideration. Yeah, this is very basic stuff, and I'm probably explaining this quite poorly. But yeah. Wait. I already wrote this. The plan is to consume a lot less of it. How do I feel about it? So the question or the statement. And the goal is to listen to my subconscious. What does it say? What does it feel about it? And change that. And the question is easier. The question needs to be yes or no, or it should be yes or no. This is quite poor question actually. The plan is to consume a lot less of it. How do I feel about it? I think this is it's not clear enough. So this 30 minutes a day is better. Okay, let's change this. The plan is to consume K-pop max 30 minutes a day. Do I like it? This is very direct. Do I like this? Do I feel like I like this plan? And the thing here is, in this example, is that even consciously, I'm not certain that I like it. But subconsciously, definitely, no. I haven't heard of anyone using or doing this the same way I do, so if anyone were to listen to this, I'm not sure how difficult it would be for them to understand. Can they even do it the same way? Because I already know that my brain doesn't work the same way that many people's do, especially because I have been thinking that much or a lot. And even this process I have done tens of hours. So for me it's normal, but yeah. Uh, so let's start by this. So do I like this? Subconsciously, I get an. Let's change this. Wait, I feel like my happiness would decrease. And these are the answers to the. Yeah, let's remove them for now and focus on this question. Do I like it? The first feeling I get. So from subconsciousness is the feeling I don't understand it. So I just get this. It's not really a feeling, but I get this feeling thought that I don't understand what is this here. So the plan is to consume K-pop maximum of 30 minutes a day. Do I like it? I don't. Do I like it? Yeah, so the problem is my subconsciousness doesn't understand it, so I don't get those feelings. Do I consciously even understand what it means? So I have to kind of build the idea. So let's. How much do I consume it the these days, or have been consuming? Let's say around 3 hours, or let's say 2 hours at least a day, and that is quite a lot. So making it 30 minutes a day. Okay, still I don't feel that much. How about if I think about certain situations that when I normally would watch K-pop. Let's try to imagine that tomorrow I will start eating. Right right when I imagine that, I feel that hey, I should watch K-pop. But I can't watch it. How do I feel? Okay. I feel the habit triggers like eating. I feel that nothing to replace watching K-pop comes to mind easily. So, wait, what? Watching. So this is interesting, that I felt the habit that without thinking consciously, I feel that I should do it. I should watch K-pop. And if I just take it away, I get this feeling that there's nothing else. So this is the thing. If I'm changing some structure, I should have some sort of plan on what to. Wasn't it 7? I should have some sort of plan on what to replace it with. If I can't replace, then it doesn't work. So I would replace it with silence. And that will immediately kind of trigger some parts of my brain, my mind, that, hey, wait, what? That I'm just with my own thoughts. So I wouldn't watch TikTok at the same time. I wouldn't listen to music. I wouldn't watch music videos. What the hell? And I could start thinking about that, but yeah, actually, why not? So being in my mind, on my mind, being in my being with my own mind, maybe. But yeah, now I got the next thing. That, hey, this isn't actually just about the habit of watching K-pop, but also how I will replace it in this situation. Okay, then let's think about another situation when I commonly have watched K-pop, and that is in the evening. So let's say I want to relax. What will I do? Automatically, I think about K-pop. But hey, I want to watch music videos. And this will trigger the same thing, that what? That of course I will do that. What else am I using to for relaxation? And like in this eating example, the answer is the same. I would just figure that out by meditating. not that exciting. Just my one feeling that I get is that I have felt not that excited watching. So this is something that makes this easier. I should have I should have done this, but okay. I will learn the process little by little. Being not that excited. So yeah, this will make it easier, I think. That the argument to watch less is stronger. Now I feel like my mind is starting to wander a little bit, so let's go back. And this is also one important thing about my process, that I need to make the statement or ask the question multiple times, over and over again. Every time I lose focus or I don't understand something, the feeling is not clear, go back. And maybe I need to change this, refine the question like I did. That, hey, it wasn't direct enough, or maybe it's not covering the point exactly. The plan is to consume K-pop max 30 minutes a day. Do I like it? And this is, yeah. I actually, okay, on subconscious level, do I like it? Do I like the fact that I would watch only 30 minutes a day? Because it would mean that I would enjoy it more. Okay. One feeling I got was that I fear that that K-pop is too big, too large source of happiness to my life that I can't decrease the amount of it. So this was the feeling I got. Does it have any good base? So I fear the cave was too large. So this is one argument that my mind has. And if I don't break these arguments, they will stay there and they will guide my life. And now even when I'm conscious, I don't right away come up with a counter argument to this. So the idea is that I have a feeling, I want to change it, but I need to consciously know where I'm going to change it, and then consciously. So first state is conscious, that consciously understand what's happening, and then these arguments, feelings that I get, I need to consciously break in order to change the subconscious. And yeah, I know no one is going to watch this, but I will quickly draw an example that I have used and kind of visualized it this way. That let's say there is some room with a window maybe, and something happened here. Something happened in this room. This is the door. That made it so. Let's remove this. And this was well. Wait. Draw this again. So something happened that this does look weird. Yeah, okay, maybe I just do it. Oh, completely again. So yeah, let's just say that there's room, maybe window there, and then a door. And something happened here. Maybe someone died. I don't know. And this was let's write here. Wait, this is too large text. RAP circa let's say 2005. Let's make it center. So someone died here in 2005, and let's say I saw it. this is trauma. And and that meant that I created this. So this is outside the room. I created this. Wait. Huh? Created this. This warning. That don't go here. This room, something happened, traumatic happened, and the brain built this warning. Wait, no. What was it? The mind created warning to the room. So mind created very strong emotion that avoid this room at all cost. And then this happened in 20 trauma 2005, and this was created also at that time. And fast forward 20 years, it's still there. Nothing has changed. It's still there. How to change this? One way is to little by little start being okay to think about this topic, and then maybe at some point go to this room and realize nothing is there anymore. And this is very extreme example. Watching die room. So 2005 at 25 is still there, but if there's nothing there anymore. So realizing this, maybe actually, let's make it bigger. So realizing this, any So it's just a warning at this stage. There's nothing there. But it has stayed the same. How did I come here? I'm not sure, but yeah, this is just one way I have sort of visualized the whole trauma thing myself. And even though these feelings, they are not trauma, they're not strong emotions, but they're still there. Or the trauma is not, it might not be anymore about the actual thing that happened, but rather just the warning. So by realizing that, hey, I don't feel anymore the same about the thing that happened, but I have been influenced by this warning my whole life. So it's just taking that warning away. And similarly, in this situation, it can be that there's nothing behind this argument. But similarly to that warning, there is just this, well, warning system and optimization in the brain that it uses to determine what I should do. And I can change these feelings by changing the warning system and preview system. Like, did I have? I think I put the example here. Yes. So this preview system. The preview maybe doesn't tell the truth. I can't trust this without going here. This is like reading news articles and not looking for the source or reading the source. It might be wrong. I don't know. But often I can trust it, especially in my brain that, hey, I have created this preview. It's probably correct, but there are a lot of, especially these subconscious matters that does have that preview type of layer, but it's just bullshit. It might be built by the part of my brain that wants to use as little energy as possible. So kind of laziness, which is human animal trait. There's no need to use excessive amount of energy for nothing. So that optimizes or tries to influence as much as possible. So maybe this is built by it, but because I am in control over my life, and in my philosophy, I don't care about using all my energy and just dying in 10 years. It doesn't matter. I can use my body as I want. So yeah, okay, I fear that K-pop is too large source of happiness to my life that I can't decrease the amount of it. Is this true? well, right away I can't break it. I can't think of an argument against it, a counter argument. And even when I'm now pretty conscious, if I can't create a counter argument quickly while being conscious, there's no chance that I would be able to do this while being less conscious in some random situation where I'm making a decision based on this. Okay, fear that cables. Let's go back here. I went to side rails. Let's also save this. The plan is to consume K-pop max 30 minutes a day. Do I like it? Yes, I like it in this sense. And maybe, yeah, I think there are two parts here. The habits is one, and the overall decision is the other one. So do I like it? This is the overall. But of course, the other question is, am I able to control these triggers? The habit is, well, in every habit. So that's, I think, the most common feeling that people would like to change. Fear that K-pop is too large. I feel the habit watching mind easily understand. So this is the only one currently that's directly to this question. Do I like it? And not being a habit. Okay, where do I get my happiness? So this kind of is an answer, because if I were to meditate, I would be able to, if I were to meditate pretty consciously, so without being tired or too tired, I can find happiness in any moment. But I already feel that it will require a lot. And then here I'm also thinking about the fact that I will be increasing my productivity a lot. And hard topics, hard sessions. So how am I able to keep my life balanced if I can't watch K-pop? So that 30 minutes. Hmm. So the answer to this is kind of slowing down. That I can increase my happiness if I were to do less. Less is more. But that requires more energy. It's harder to go slow. And I think this is yeah, this might be the only way this can work. IRAC, using IRAC, imaginary structure, thought structure, slowing down really, yeah, is the answer. But slowing down, yeah, it's very hard. Why is it hard? So maybe I will make this its own right now. Difficult because I will need to confront the reality more. I think this is the biggest one. Let's say there's a street, and then there are these people trying to sell something. What is easier? Is it easier to go very fast and going fast enough that they don't attack? Let me just copy this quickly. So there are two approaches here. One is to go fast, and one is to go slowly. And with this example, problem will be that these have time to attack, and that will lead okay, I'll make it. This will lead to this, that So I need to confront all of them. So going to slow, need to go. The and of course, this is a metaphor for feelings. People avoid feelings a lot. I don't know if this is so slowing down my life. And this, well, it's very similar than being with my own mind. Meditating. It's hard because you have to confront your feelings. At least I have avoided this a lot because every time I raise my consciousness, I get the same questions. Hey, what should I do with my life? Who I am, and all the responsibilities I have with my studies. Should I do them? So everything comes at once. But if I slow down my life and I can face this, I can handle all the feelings, then that's the best place, because at least in my case, I can find happiness from almost anything. I don't need K-pop. I can find art in anything. Uh, and the work I do, this is fun. It might be that maybe I'm anxious, I'm bored, I don't want to do this. But if I raise my consciousness, slow down, if I'm able to do that, then I every time I realize that, hey, this is pretty nice. It just requires certain state of mind. But this question, I get very strong no still from my subconsciousness. And now I get an argument. Do I really need, or signal that, do I really need to change this? But I would like to change it. I haven't. So this method I learned or built on February, and after that I haven't made that many changes because I have moved forward with my life. I have made a lot of progress, a lot of changes. So why do even more? Now I have better motivation because I have started this. Okay, and this is also, it's quite fun doing this process because it's like a puzzle or some some puzzle. What is the answer? No, not puzzle. Some quest? No. Anyways, what is the answer to this? How can I change this? So max 30 minutes a day. Do I like it? So it would mean that I enjoy that 30 minutes more than I would normally enjoy 30 minutes of K-pop. It means I have more time to do other stuff, and then wait. The plan is to consume K-pop max 30 minutes a day. Do I like it? What I'm trying to do is really understand what it says here. And this is very important, that I need to, I can get the answer to only this, directly this question. It can't mean something or something else that I want it to mean. So understanding the question, the statement is very important. The plan is to consume K-pop maximum of 30 minutes a day. Do I like it? Do I like the idea of enjoying it more? And this statement doesn't say anything about the eating part or when I would watch it. But just the fact that it would be maximum 30 minutes. I feel that my mind is more concerned about the habit. I'm thinking about the habit, feeling the habit more, and it's kind of intervening to this question. So if I asked, would I like to get rid of the habit? Would I like to get rid? Would I like to get rid of the habit? The answer is no. It should be always kind of negative, opposite of what is my goal. So if someone wouldn't be able to feel that, then it might be a problem. But so yeah, you should feel the feeling of rejection, because mind automatically tries to oppose change. So I feel the habit. I feel there's nothing to so would I like to get rid of the habit? It does feel kind of freeing, the idea, getting rid of addiction. Getting the idea of the habit does feel. So freeing would I like to get rid of the habit? Now my mind starts to get tired more and more. This is one of the main reasons why I haven't done this more. Getting tired is also kind of a trick from the mind. If I were to do something that's very interesting, I could do that the whole day or 24 hours easily. So it means that I'm not that interested working on this. I feel like I have thought about this enough for now, and I can focus on this, that the general stuff that I received was that it depends on what I will replace it with. And what I will replace it with is quietness, mindfulness, and slowing down my life. So instead of getting rid of it, I should just focus on this and then wait for something to happen. Either I am successful by not watching K-pop too much, or that watching that max 30 minutes a day, or then I'm not. But then I will continue. I'll do this again. And I will probably have new feelings, or at least new data that I can use. What did feel bad, or maybe it was some trigger that, hey, I didn't consider this trigger. I will look at that now. So general feeling is, yeah, I shouldn't continue this right now. Okay, being with my own mind. So I will start those control sessions. Both include this. Slowing down. So this is kind of separate because it's not automatically in any of my processes, or yeah, I'm used to thinking and moving in a certain pace. This is new. Slowing down. Most important is between tasks. So it's not that I would need to slow down everything, but especially before and after task. An example could be this stream. So this is my 7th stream, but after starting these streams on Sunday, I have made, is it 2 or 3 private videos, like normal ones that I have made that 4,000 hours. Why? Because I talked about some topic that I can't talk here, mentioned some people maybe. But in all of the videos, I realized that, hey, I'm actually talking about something that I could mention here on the stream. Of course, no one will watch this, at least now, but maybe in the future, I don't know. Someone could get out of something out of this. But yes, if I were to slow down and think about whether I could just start a live or a private vlog, then I would have maybe started this instead. But thinking about it requires confronting the feelings, the unknown. For example, that porn, I still don't know if that's okay to even mention. I'm not, so in the YouTube guidelines does state that there can't be any pornographic stuff, but doesn't really say anything about talking about it. and not enforcing it or not selling it, enforcing the idea. Force is not good. But yeah, if I were to think about it more slowly, I could have started making this this vlog instead, or this stream is instead of private vlog. Okay. I remembered, yes, one kind of feeling that I have felt in the or lately a couple of times. But let's first wrap this up, maybe. Oh, can I even? Controlling life, changing feelings. I can, yeah, I can fit them here, I think, somehow. So K-pop, example, what is that? That was the new one. Trauma. So the topic is chess. I have always disliked playing chess. And this also goes to other games as well, which are somewhat similar. And the problem is caused by the same core feature quality than many other problems in my life, is that I don't like thinking. Chess forces me to think. I don't like that. And there are a lot of options I need to make decisions. And also I need to lose pieces. Was it maybe it was this week? No, it was last week. I played on chess.com a random game. I think it was 5 minutes. And I felt anxious, really anxious before starting that game. I don't know the starting positions. I have seen over the years, I have watched some, or actually quite a lot of chess content on YouTube, and I have played some games myself, but often I have played against people worse than me. Mm, but I haven't studied it. Maybe one or two videos I have seen, but not really, not that much. And I don't like being in that stressful state of needing to think. But I have done some puzzles. I have liked them. No time pressure, just some puzzle and can I figure out the best move. But the starting position, that has been what I have been fearing. That without being in a position already, what will I do? There are too many options. Most often I just play e4 or e5. Played, yeah. But last week I decided that hey, I will start to tackle this feeling, and I played one game, 5-minute game, and I lost. I would have lost uh, my position, but I lost on time. And yesterday I played again, this time with 10-minute time, and this time I won. But it was it was a fight right from the start. So I think it was his or their third move that kind of set my game off right away. But I managed to win. My rating is like 500, and theirs was similar. But the feeling, what's the feeling? It's the fact that I know I need the that feeling comes from the comes from the fact that I need to think. No. Yeah, maybe I said it there already well enough. But yeah, let's start the question. I like playing chess. Do I like playing chess? And the answer is, of course, is no. Or, okay, is it no subconsciously? Do I like playing chess? Yeah, it is no. And why? Why that is? I don't like the. So I don't like the start. I don't like the start. That's one. I kind of like the middle game. I don't like losing pieces. So this is something that I have known for a long time, that I don't like losing pieces. And haven't played games where I would lose stuff. Example is Civilization 4 and 5 that I have played. For most of those play times, I played with very easy difficulty settings, where I didn't lose almost any city. If I were to play harder games, that wasn't that easy. Yeah, I don't like that. So this is one of the main, or this has been one of the main reasons. Right now I feel that it has changed for chess, but it's still there. I don't like the feeling of it because again, I need to make sacrifices, and that adds more complexion to the thinking part. I don't like the time limit. This is very important also, that that the time limit. I'm not very good at under pressure if I need to create something new. If I'm familiar with the topic, then it's not that bad. And that feeling has improved over the years with chess, because I'm now much more okay about losing pieces, and also just making some random move. So the point here has been to change my attitude. That hey, my attitude is that by default I can just play some random move, doesn't matter. But I don't always have that attitude. If I'm too focused, maybe I start with that attitude, then nothing matters. But then I get invested, I get competitive, then I don't want to lose anymore. I hate the pawns. This is one or next negative that I don't like. I hate the pawns. Most games end during the mid game. I very rarely go into the late game, and very, very rarely go to the end game with pawns. Pawns are something I'm not very good at. I like bishops, I like the knights, but I hate pawns. But again, this has become easier for me. But yeah, I don't like that. What else is there? I don't like the end game. I don't like trying to find that checkmate with just a few more powerful pieces like a rook or a bishop, and then some pawns and a king. I don't enjoy that, because I have this feeling that I need to know the damn it, I forgot to change this. So changing chess. Yeah, I should try to remember. The problem is that I don't have any viewers, so they don't remind me. I don't like the end game. I don't like the start because I don't know the starting. Starting positions, maybe. ending moves. So of course, no one would kind of, what is the word? No one would expect me to know this. How would I know the starting positions if I haven't studied, if I haven't played, and also the ending moves? How would I know that? So it doesn't make any sense why I don't why it bothers me consciously, but it still does. I do get this feeling that I should know it, or that okay, now I need to start learning about this. Am I a bad loser? Mm, kinda a kind of a bad sir. So if I lose, I often don't credit the other one enough. And this is something that over the years I have become better at. But still I know this. I'm not that good. So I think this is kind of so time limit, and then losing pieces, losing games, and knowing how to play some positions, so strategy, and then being comfortable with different kinds of pieces. These concepts and feelings are not just for chess, but I think chess does have a good collection of them. That it is one game that I have the most, I think, most amount of anxiousness around it. So by fixing this, I will fix also many other games. So what do I get from this? So I don't like the start because I don't know the starting positions. So need um, so first of all this. Why do I feel this? This might be something that many struggle with work. So other than gaming stuff. I don't. So yeah, positions, and then uh, losing ground, having an even opponent. Needing to use different level of Wait, needing to use different level of tools. Maybe not having a clear goal, clear understanding of what's the goal. What's the goal about? The time limit I forgot. Working under time pressure. So there are a lot of feelings regarding this. Chess. Bad loser. I think that's not that important here. It's more like more connected to the communication skills, soft skills. So just noticing others more. Of course, I can focus on myself, on the game, the strategy, why I lost, but more important is to just notice the other one first. So I think these are all of them. Needing to know something. So starting positions, ending moves. Then pawns. I have other examples from other games where this concept of needing to use different levels of tools comes to play. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is one example where I'm not really comfortable of using multiple different level heroes at the same time. I tend to prioritize the more powerful and the heroes with more experience. So but I guess I will go through these ones and see if I can change something, change my feelings. Needing to know something I couldn't have or wouldn't need to know. No, wait. What's the goal? To make it more clear. I feel like this is the most important. Then let's see, working under time pressure. So first of all, I need to know, okay, it's a game. What are the stakes? There aren't any. And then needing to use different level of tools. No. I think this is maybe the next. Working under time pressure. That's something separate, I feel, that I can think about it on its own, because that quite directly just focuses on my brain, my mind, how, and my thoughts, how easily I'm able to think. And of course, my mind would like to avoid this at all cost. But for any of these, this is the most important thing. Understanding what I'm doing. Hey, this is a game. This is a game, and the point is to have fun. And I started to think that I have eaten bad food. I think I mentioned that one of the first streams, but I do like eating bad food and start trying to find good things about it. So this, if I had similar approach to this, that hey, this feels bad, but I'm doing it anyways, and let's try to find something good. How to make it good, yeah. So these are important, but so here, if I lose under time pressure, I can just say that hey, my mind doesn't work very well. If I were to lose because of this, then the only thing this would hit is my pride, needing to know something I couldn't have or wouldn't need to know. So people would know that hey, I'm not that smart, that good at chess. And of course, I don't mind. I don't care, at least consciously. But but it still affects me. I feel it now. Now that I'm reading it and thinking about it, I feel that it's affecting me quite a lot. Why do I need to know? Needing to know something I couldn't have or wouldn't need to know. Interesting. How much do I even like chess? So, uh, of course, yeah. How much do I? What do I like about chess? Changing my feelings. I'll take a break. What was it changing? All right. Yeah, so what do I like chess? In chess? Yesterday when I won, it didn't feel that good. Overall, it didn't feel that good. What do I feel? What do I like about it? It is pretty boring. Let's see if I can sign into chess.com. What is my password there? Some random one. Okay, so chess. What do I like about this? Division. Don't care. What feelings do I have if I play bots? Play 10 minutes. I do feel some feeling that so this was the game that I won. I haven't played that many times. And this I lost. Wait, my rating was 388. Huh? On this game. Okay. That makes sense. Or no, wait. What is my rating? After 2 games. Before that, stats. Bullet, rapid. It's okay. Yeah, what do I like? Play online. Let's play bots. Choose from beginner to master. Adaptive. 5 bots. Dinosaur. Oh, what? Intermediate. There's 1000. Let's play bots. So this is the most common beginning. It's the only way to start the game. They talk, and this has been played by many Was it this? Yeah, so I played this, I think. And then so if I play this, okay. Oh, and now, so if I play this, then they will guard this by doing that. Interesting. Wait. So if I play this, they play this, then I just take that. They take that. Hmm. I don't want to lose my bishop, so yeah, this is this is not good. First many captures. Why did it sacrifice? Mm, what do I like about this? Do I like about what if I just take it? Takes this. Huh. What if I can't sacrifice that. Very good positions. Mm. Well, this will guard something at least. Well, not that. Mm. I just sacrifice my queen. What was that? Not sure. I want to. Okay, I don't need to play this the end. This is the mid game. I'm already winning. Am I winning? Yeah, my position should be better. I have both. Yeah, yeah. So I will win this. But what if? What do I feel about right now? Well, now is easy. I know I already won because I know how good they are. They make sacrifices that doesn't make any sense. So I can just take this. Probably, yeah. Maybe. And now it's That has just lost everything. Way too much material. You think? So that's attacking. I don't care. What is the logical play here? With this, I can do something with. No, that will attack this. So this. Wait, everything is safe. That doesn't do much. Or will it? I will lose something, but it doesn't feel that important. Yeah, great move. Okay. Yeah, this is not important. I already won, but I didn't feel that much. If I were to relax, maybe. Actually, why did I end it? Needing to use different levels, losing ground. Okay. So all of these, yeah, all of these are something that I would like to be good at. I would like to like all of these. That hey, yes, I'm losing ground. I'm having an even opponent. It's great. Let's have a great competition. Needing to use different level of tools. So of course, games, no one cares, but in real world, it might be balancing AI tools modes. But what mode will I use? The one that's most powerful, but also uses more energy, and it's not necessary. I have built 3 PCs myself, or I think 3 or 4, and most often they have been top of the line. I haven't wanted to think about what is really necessary. And it's this feeling. It's the same feeling, not wanting to think about what is the correct tool. This feeling, working under time pressure. So often maybe if I get into time pressure, I feel like it's very serious. That hey, I need to work this out. But yeah, let's what? Hmm. Let's see if I play a real game. 10-minute rapid against someone. They are some random. How do I feel? Okay, how do I feel about this? I've never seen that played. What? Interesting stuff. So, are they attacking? No, they're not attacking. I think their next move is here. But it's not very good. So what if I do that? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't even know how to play from this position. What if I take this out? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Let's play this. Maybe they know some opening, maybe not. How do I feel? I felt that I should know. I should know this. So if I play here, they play here, then I can play here. I don't know. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Probably nothing too crazy. Really there? Why? What is your plan? If I play this, then they play that. But both of mine are safe. If I play this, actually, yeah, let's do this. Huh? They have bishop. Can't I just, if I go there, if that's no longer safe? I don't know. Do I lose something? They can't. They can bring them. And I just bring something else, like bishop here. If I take this out, do I want to do this? I don't know. This is the part that I struggle with. I get into this mode that I need to do well. So should I do that? What are they doing? Moving here. I can just do this now. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna castle. Maybe it's bad, maybe it's not. Why though? What does that do? So if I move this, they're attacking multiple ones. I don't like my position here. So if I do this, then what? They will eat me. Will eat that. I don't know. It feels weird. And here I'm thinking that maybe they know more. Ooh, I have used a lot of time here. Should I move this? Wait. Or that. If I move this, it kind of blocks it. And they will just go away. Let's do this instead. What happens? Can't I just do this? Everything is scarred. No. Although having that at the center might be nice. Ah, I don't know. They will do something. No, they can't. Although getting this away. Okay, so now they castled. I want to get this moving. How can I do that? That's a free pawn, isn't it? This is guarded. Yeah, I shouldn't think too much. And this is mid game, so I think if I were to become better, it's with the openings. Mid game is just. What if I take that out. What if I do this? What did that do? I want to get this moving as well. I don't know. Let's do this. At least it's in the center and these ones are now guarded. They don't have any attack here. No, I don't think so. Why move there? This is stack. Can't I just start moving these ones? If I attack, wait, no, it's not covered. If I attack this, what happens? They can eat it. Okay, no, nothing then. This is no longer. Is this a puzzle? I don't know. Maybe I should. Have I ignored something? Some crazy move. Oh, so they don't like my queen? That's annoying. So I can't move it anywhere here. Here I can move it, but then this is not anymore safe. So should I try to get rid of this? What is it? No. He can't attack that. Oh my. Oh, I have 1 minute left. Okay, so I didn't realize that. So they have to take it, then I have to, or I will lose it. Well, I don't care. I did a mistake. Or actually, should I move this instead? And then kind of bring this closer. Nothing is guarding this. Yeah, it's not a good situation to be on. Yeah, I'm losing this very much. Actually, yeah, I can't lose this rock either. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Fuck. Why do I lose my this was the second or third time, but then I accidentally did something. Yeah, of course they want to. They do want to. I have 1 second time. What the fuck? Timeout. How did it feel? Game review. How good was that? Were they?
There are some great moves to review in an otherwise tough game. Let's take a look.
What? Accuracy. Oh. 1 blunder. So this was the correct move. Wait, no, I should have... Huh? What did I move? Ah. Okay. So then they could move this out. Hmm. This move loses the queen. Okay. Yeah. Under time pressure. So what feeling do I feel while playing chess is I don't care about winning even. That while I'm under time pressure, while I'm moving slowly, I don't even want to do well. Or if I'm noticing that I can't win or it's difficult, I don't have a clear goal why I'm doing that. For me, chess is not that exciting. Why doesn't it work? It's not very exciting to win. If I get some great move or like a fork, I don't feel that much. I feel like, hey, they missed this. They shouldn't have missed it. So making those great moves, I don't get that much out of it. But I'm just thinking if I could somehow find interest in this, just these feelings that hey, I'm using different levels of tools here, or it would be beneficial around or yeah. I could use those feelings elsewhere as well. And I'm trying to think in general terms, and I don't care about chess. I don't care about becoming good at chess because I just don't have time for this. It might be good mind resetter, but that's not important. What is important is these feelings that when I am in this situation that hey I have time pressure, that I don't go too deep into it. What are these? A good connection. Okay. It's similar than these soft skills. If I'm bad loser, then I I need to have that soft skill of being able to come out of it, not going too deep into something and losing my vision of everything else. So coming back to hey, what was the goal again? Okay, goal was to have fun, and goal was to maybe learn something new. That hey, I shouldn't pin my bishop and queen. Mm. So I think yeah, that's the goal here, or that is the answer. To being able to not go too deeply into it, especially if I have time limit. That hey, I have to keep look at this time. I don't have time. Okay, let's make hasty move. My move was going to be here, rook to c8, but they can just fork it in one move. Yeah, that's not great. Not great stuff. Good thing that the time ended. It is already 6 p.m. This has been quite long stream for 5 hours. Mm. Especially, yeah. So this is a good example of some game that I don't really like that much. It's not. I There isn't any point where it feels exciting. If I played some great, I don't like the visuals that much. It is a good kind of good brain game, but overall it's not something I get that much pleasure out of. But it could represent just some boring task for me. And I could use it to learn how to work on this. So working under time pressure. I completely forgot this most of the game. But hey, what was the goal? The goal was to have fun, maybe learn something new, maybe try some crazy tactic, try to lose in a nice way, or I don't know. And then this is the second one. And all of these are just pointless. It was all about this. So using the time, 10 minutes, to have fun, to have most fun that I could think of, and doing it knowing that I don't get that much enjoyment out of this. So why am I even that stressed about trying to win if I don't care about winning? I don't want to lose pieces, but it's okay. Oh, they have been 3-game losing streak. 39 moves. Oh. Oh, they have been active. Okay, no wonder they won. How many games have they played? Oh, here they were 800. Huh? Changes that much. 40? What? 40 pages? Okay, I think here they started playing close. Okay. 50 pages. And that was my third game. Third proper game. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Just see when my bus will leave. Okay. So in 1 hour. Yeah, this is enough. Let's start to clean this up. Uh, K-pop. So that's one thing. K-pop is sort of its own. These are just some examples. Okay, let's try to A bit more clear, maybe like this. K-pop, and then thoughts. Why? Thinking about. Okay. Yeah. And then I used K-pop as an example here. Okay. Generalizing. Yes. And I guess this can be here somewhere. Right. Guess I can make frame changing things. Let's make it bigger. Nice. Okay. I think that's it then. I will try to do the control session. I don't remember everything, of course, but I have now better plan, and I have been focusing on a lot on making this stuff, but the thing is I have already gone through most of these by myself. So that's why I'm kind of quite rapidly just adding more areas here, but I feel like it will slow down. But this controlling my life, changing feelings, these are very large topics, but now they are initialized here. So maybe in time I will get this more under control. I think now I will try to focus on that thesis and those control sessions. So I think I won't be making streams that much, but we'll see. I might use this just to get motivation to do anything productive. I will try to not make my own private vlogs videos anymore, or as little as possible. But yeah, I don't know. Let me share this. Description. Updated one. And yeah, I would like to start editing the thumbnail, the OBS layout, put the sections in the description, and also to the thumbnail itself. But yeah, it will just take some time. How does the log look like? Where do I have it? Live work. Ah, no, that's here. Oh, it opens Visual Studio Code. Control and feelings. Quick break. Yeah, so I started at this stage. I think how I would do it is to make some script to give me some initial times, and then I get the category and the topic, and then I will manually see where they start and change it here. But okay, I think this was enough.